Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? What's going on, friends? It's like one of them's on. What about the other one? Hmm. There we go. What's going on, friends? It is Fish. That's right, Professor. What's going on? Your VIP? Yeah, I've been thinking about it like right before uh you gave me VIP in your channel, and then you did that the day after I was thinking about it, and then I finally remembered to do it. New headphones, kind of. I just didn't. I've had these headphones for a while, but I didn't feel like cleaning off my earbuds right before stream, so fuck it. We used the headphones today. New on stream. I've never worn them on stream before, but yes, today we're going fishing because we have time between now and Path of Exile's next update, and I don't feel like playing free shit. Am I playing with friends? I wasn't planning on it. I was just kind of gonna fish. They put out a new map the other day, but I played that with my buddy, and I don't know if I want to delete it. So I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna start a new. Hell yeah! Well, if you want to play some Professor, I'll be down, but no pressure. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna play on the jungle map because I already kind of know what's going on there. I don't know. The canyon map's the only map I haven't tried. But we're gonna play on the jungle map because that's where you can catch the biggest fish, as far as I know. But we're gonna play it on the hardest difficulty, which has like permadeath and shit. And so the first time I tried it, I didn't want to do that difficulty. First of all, though, we need to put some clothes on. Get some peasant clothes. Perfect. And we'll go with that. We gotta get our perks. Big fish. The thing I really want to do is I really want to catch a whale. But we're gonna have to get through the beginning sequence of the game first to like upgrade my fishing rod and the line and the sinker and all that. But yeah, hello? We got to skip this. Oh. No, we didn't. This is my old file. Oops. When you start a new game, there's a sequence where you fly in on like an airplane and crash land and all that. I did it again, damn it. Create. Please, video game. There we go. New game. That one. Jeremy Wade, of course. We. Now we put the clothes on. Hello? I'd like to select my perks, please. There we go. Yeah, I definitely, like, last time I played this game was like last weekend or the weekend before or something. It was all I did for like 2 days straight, and I ended up at like rank 12 on the leaderboard because they just done a reset. I'm still 58 last I checked, like right before going live. Not really sure how that happened, but it's kind of cool that it did, I guess. I'll take it. Let me out. Hey, no copyright in my stream, please. Put that out. Turn that shit out. Please. I can't find it. There we go. So I think the first order of business here. So we gotta find, well, real first order of business, we gotta find some bait. Should be some ants around here somewhere. There's a worm. Actually, now that I think about it, there's somewhere else we can go before we do anything at all. We gotta grab a... Actually, no, that's a bad idea. I wanted to go grab a minnow trap because minnows make for good bait. But the problem is, they're too good bait for the beginner fisher pole. And it'll be real hard to catch stuff because we're catching stuff that's too big, so the line will just break. Worm. So let's get like 1 or 2 fish, upgrade the pole once or twice, and then we'll do it. Worm. We'll fish from here. Yay. And there you go, that's the whole game. What? Oh please, oh please. Thank you. Everything's fine. Oops. I had to fight for my life against a 5-pound fish, what the hell? I think the biggest problem with this file is going to be trying to get everything done in a single day because, or like in the time of each day, because when you play on the hardest difficulty, the daytime is shorter to begin with, or it's just shorter in general than on, excuse me, I'm trying to speak here. Whoa, shit. Daytime shorter on Jeremy Wade difficulty. So you just have less time to like roam the map and get stuff, and this place is fucking huge. So, we're just gonna have to be careful. So that horn was the trader showing up. Got me tabbed on the TV while you cook? Hell yeah. I love being on TV. What's that? A bluegill. So the trader's here. He'll be here till like 3 p.m. I think. I might have time to gamble. It's a gamble, that's for sure. Run, 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 run. But if we win, first we gotta be quick. But if we win and get back, then we're just set. Show you mud mode later? Hell yeah. I will. Yo, they got rid of the monkeys? Bro. Yeah, for those that don't know, you can use just about anything as bait in this game. And there's some monkeys that spawn on that walkway on the left usually, but I don't know if it's just because it's day 1 or what, but they're not there. Hey, hey, hey. No snake bites today, please. Let's go. We're rich. This game's so easy, dude. Just gamble. Never gamble, actually, it's a scam. Ugh. Can't even pick it up. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, we lost that time too, but at least it wasn't so bad. I think we probably only lost, or we probably didn't lose that much, since we won the first one. And it'd be nice if we could cook the fish. I mean, it's only 12:30. We probably have time. Unless Jeremy Wade makes the damn trader go away sooner. Oh no, it's not. It's not 3 p.m. It's 1 p.m. It's 13. So I gotta hurry. Oh fuck. I saw the 3 in the 1 spot. Please, please, please. Take my fish. Okay. As long as you open the window before he flies off, everything's fine. Also, something I learned playing with my buddy on the ice map is Gilded Flow is actually insane. Generating passive money is like the best thing ever. I kind of thought, because there's a perk you can start the game with that makes you generate like 3 gold every minute or something like that, and that's Turbo Ass. So I thought the little perk that lets you, the little in-game upgrade that lets you generate passive money would also be ass, but it turns out, no, it's like, mathematically it's like 30 times better than the one you can bring in at the start. It's actually ridiculous. And the fact that we got that from day 1 trader is kind of huge. Yeah, we were cutting it real close. Could I get some more bait, please? You know what? No. I don't want more bait. We're gonna go get a minnow trap because I got like 2 line upgrades. So I think we'll be okay with minnows. That'll make my life easier. The only problem is, I just remembered I still have to get the quota, which is 54. So that'll be our next crunch, I guess. One nice thing about this game, though, is there's no fall damage. Minnow traps. Got 1 worm, 2 minnow traps, and a dream. We should be fine now that we have the traps, but the question is whether or not I'll be willing to gamble with the fish we catch before turning them in. There you go. Just in time. Yo, is stream dead? Hold up. No, I think we're good. My little preview froze up for a second. We're good. Hey, yo, 13 pounds, or 13 points. Sheesh. Or in there. Problem is, I need 50. I think cooking them is 25%. So that'd be like 16. So we were at like 24 right now. So we need some good catches here. The other problem is if I catch 5 fish right now, I won't be able to bring the minnow traps back. Oh, damn. Nice. Now we're fishing. It's okay. What I'll do is I'll load up on minnows here and then go cook my fish, turn it in, go to sleep, and come back for the minnows in the morning, I think. Another one. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Damn it. I was more focused on coffee. We still have, like, 2 hours. But I only have a spot for 1 more fish, so it's not the end of the world. Would have been nice to catch that one. I guess we'll just have to run home in the dark. Oh, is stream hella laggy? Is that what's going on? Alright, whatever. We go. Tarantulas. 6 plus 13 is 19, plus 14 is 33, 44, 53. 1 gold off. It actually doesn't get better than that. We just cook 1 fish for like 10 seconds and we'll be fine. I would really rather gamble, but we can't really risk losing on day 1. That would not be great. How much bait do we got? We got 6 right now. 5 minnows, 1 tarantula. So what we can do is I can wake up, fish my bait out, go gamble, grab the minnow traps, and then we should be set for the trader in the morning. Actually, are we good? We don't even need to cook them. If I cooked them, we could maybe save 1 or 2 of them, but it's too close to nighttime. Fuck efficiency. Ooh. I don't really know which part of this lake is the deepest part, but I know if I go up on that bridge and cast this way, I tend to have pretty good success, so we'll go with that. Seems good to me. Yeah, buddy. Wait a minute. That worm kind of sucks. Get that out of here. Got your Poison Pathfinder all the way through Act 1 and 2. And most of 3. Hell yeah. Did you already pick up the bow? Is Poison feeling alright? I don't think... Uh-oh. There you go, buddy. Got that for you. Yeah, you can have that. Man, that was a whole minnow. I won at 52 and 78. Poison's been feeling pretty good so far. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We're fine. It's a muskellunge. I know this. I've seen this pattern before. Yep. Oh no, it's a brown trout. Shit, I was wrong. Now I look like an idiot. Damn it. It's 10 o'clock. We got like an hour before the man shows up. Oh, I just realized y'all can't see the time. Maybe like this? We'll see if that's better in a second. Jump scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. One more. Yo, my preview is like super far behind. I'm not sure what's causing it. That's a little better, but now you can't see my fish. Oh yeah, the whole tabbing out thing. We send it. Oh yeah, we put everything on low. Let's go. So I think rather than try and run and gamble, we just cook our biggest fish. I think we can get 2 of them done before he goes. "28 seconds. It's fine. Next league, when you make an actual build for main league, you want to try and do something with septic spell casting? The hell is that? Poison spell stacking as maybe assassin or necro. Could be cool. We got time. We got time. Let's do poison with spells. Huh. Is it like a keystone or a support? Alright. We got a lot of money. Sell them and I'm at 26 gold. I was kind of hoping for a little more than that. I gotcha. I don't think I've ever used that. Granted, I think the last time I used Eldritch Battery even was probably the very first build I ever did. Well, second build I ever did. Hello, squirrels? Big snake. Hey, hey, piss off. Please. Now, it would probably be a little better for me to use this money on a better fishing pole, at least like a stronger line. But we're using a life hack here. I'm too poor. Never mind. I've scammed myself. I wanted to upgrade the passive money. And like maybe we can afford it by the end of the day. Because we only got to gain 12. But maybe not. Grab my nose. Where you, buddy? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no way. Squirrel's too good. You piss off, you damn lobster. I'm pissy. My life's bad enough already. Bastard. Go, 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 go. I don't have time for this. Yeah, he gave up. Well, you can just run through it. As long as it's given up on chasing you. I learned one a couple days ago that you cannot actually kill the lobster, and I was kind of sad. Because I hate that damn thing. We're definitely gonna have to gamble today, I think. If we do fail today, I think it's because we didn't upgrade my fishing pole. That was close. It's because we didn't upgrade the fishing pole today. I was a little too excited about Gilded Flow. I'm not convinced my line's getting any closer. Now, if this is just like a 50-point fish, all my problems are solved. Oops. Oh, please, oh, please. Well, 24, that puts us at 37. Well, 38. We add the decimals. One more fish like that and we're totally good. That is not quite a fish like that. I think we'll probably gamble at least the 7-point fish. Uh, 37, 49. We need 62. With cooking, we can get there. If you never gamble, you can never win big. That's right. That's why I want to do at least a little bit. Just like microdose the gambling. The goal, the ideal is to gamble everything, but we're running a little too close to the wire here. Now, if this goes to 11, we can gamble the 11-point fish. Oh, God, but... There's way too many snakes over here, dude. Don't like it. Rip to that guy. Little fella. Were the monkeys here? No. Bastards. I saw someone in the Discord say, maybe the guaranteed gorilla spawn is too powerful. I personally took offense to that. It is very powerful, but why would you be upset about that? Don't ruin the fun for everyone else. Hopefully this fish fits in my pan. Perfect. What have I done? What have I done? Stop bouncing. Now we're probably gonna have to wait. You piss off, bastard. Probably gonna have to wait until it's a little dark. Because technically 1930 is sundown. And it's 19 right now. We still gotta wait 13 seconds for the salmon. It's really nice you can throw all the fish in the pan at the same time, but when one finishes cooking, the rest restart their timers. So it's only ever really one at a time. Very annoying. I sleep. Hello? We're up to 103 gold. Which means we can afford the passive gold upgrade. But I'm kind of thinking of not selling anything today. We gotta get 73 for our quota, and then hopefully stock up enough fish for tomorrow. But if we literally spend all day fishing today, then we can just gamble everything and have a good chance of getting ahead. So I think what we do is we do actually... Where'd that squirrel? Where'd that squirrel? There should be turtles over here too. Turtles are quite a bit stronger than squirrels even, so probably can't succeed with them yet. Jib! Jibbidah! There we go. 10 gold every 30 seconds instead of like 5 or whatever the hell it was. Now it might be better to fish closer to the gambling pool, because then we don't have to run that far between the fishing spot and the gamble. However, I believe this lake is the deepest out of the ones in this area, like right over there. At least in the areas I checked, that's what it looked like. So now, let's not fuck it up. W. The other squirrel. Successfully avoided fucking it up, at least at the start. Holy damn. Reel it in, please. We got there. I always knew. I believed from the very beginning. Starting to think maybe everything's gonna be alright. Unless we gamble these fish and fail all 5. Biz off, trader. I don't want to talk to you. The nice thing is, oh, sticky fishing line to save my ass. Biz off, shark. I don't want to talk to you. This whole world's trying to kill me. They don't want me to fish. But I can't be stopped. Oops. I blinked at exactly the wrong moment, so I didn't notice it swapped. Alright, we're going. I had a thought that I could catch a 6th fish and just leave it on my fishing pole and then drop it off the pole into the gambling pool, but then I wouldn't be able to bring it home. There would be no point in that. I'll go. Don't you scam me, catfish. Whoops. Get back here. Catfish scam me. I thought we were friends. Oh, let's go. We're still down from all the losses, but... Holy fuck, we're getting scammed. Never gamble. Yeah. This is kind of why we're doing this today, though. I'll at least go throw them on the grill. And get some more. Yo, there's a hot spot right there. Wonder if I can cast that far. Also, why is it sideways? What the heck? What do you mean Trader Man's still here? I mean, maybe we can buy an upgrade. Run. We got there. We're gonna do longer daytimes. I want smaller quota eventually, but longer daytimes I think will be beneficial to us right now. And of course it's storming while I'm not ready to fish. But then again, if we just go to that hot spot in the storm, we'll probably be doing pretty well. Piss off. It's my shack. Now that's the real problem right there. Fucking creeper man. The little meat monsters that pop up and do a little ding jump scare thing aren't that bad. At least they can't hurt you. That guy can though. What do you mean the storm ended already? It was like 30 seconds. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. Getting shit done. Big trout, big trout. Yo, does fog count as bad weather for fishing purposes? Got room for 2 more. It's 15 o'clock right now. We got until like 18:30 before it's like real dark. We should have time to gamble and drop these off. And maybe catch a couple more fish after that. But I don't think we'll have time to gamble a 3rd round. What are you doing, you damn shark? Leave me alone. How did you get up here? I didn't even know that could happen. When can I catch a shark that big? That's the real question. I've caught some decent sized sharks before, but not that big. I'm gonna drop down to the minnows and then go gamble. I love that there's no fall damage so much. It makes this map so much easier to deal with. Back up to 51 gold. When we get up to 200 again, we can upgrade it again and we'll get 20 gold every 30 seconds. I think there's one more level after that, and it doesn't show you how much you get, but I think it's 40 gold. Because you start at 5, then go to 10, then 20, then 40. Which just makes sense. Scammed again. Huge. I really feel like the odds of the gamble pool are like drastically reduced in Jeremy Wade. Because this does not happen this badly in the other difficulties. Piss off, dude. This does not happen in the other difficulties nearly as much. At least not to me. Fuck you, gambling pool. Why do you hate me? Oh, so you damn frog, quiet. See, that's better. Can we get more of that, please? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We at least have 2 fish over 20. Quota's 73 right now. We should have that pretty easily. And at least a bit of a head start on tomorrow. Gambling pool made my fish so tiny I couldn't pick him up. What? Bro. Just get in the pot. What have I done? What have I done? I'm panicking. Okay, you get in. You stay. There we go. So that's 47, which is like half our quota. I'm gonna try and catch like 1 or 2 more fish from the lake right by the dock. Throw these in there. Although, maybe I'll catch fish from over here. It's not gonna be great. At least it'll be something. That man might just up and kill me. It's kind of a big ass fish. It's fighting. More than I expected, at least. Piss off, watch. I don't care about you. That was like 10 times better than I thought it'd be. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I heard my own footsteps, but they sounded farther away from me. So I thought it was the stalker coming to kill me. Hey, hey, hey. Why are there so many meat men? Get out of here. Get out of here. Drop that. We don't. I don't want to die today. If we die, we lose the whole pile and have to start over. Hey, hey. There's too much shit going on. I don't like it. I'm going to bed. I've had enough of this shit. Don't look at me like that. Stalker man gone. What are we at, 90? This fish I did not cook, right? The fish are rotting a little bit, but it just means they lose a little bit of value, so I think we'll be okay. We drop this right there. I think what I'm gonna do is sell these first 5 fish when it's time for the trader man. It will at least help us get a little bit more. The thing is, I don't know if I should upgrade my rod a little bit more, or if I should keep saving for the level 3 on passive income. I think the reason the passive income is so good on Jeremy Wade in particular is because you get money without having to use fish, basically. And I don't know, I always feel like I'm stressing for the quota way more in Jeremy Wade, just because it's the hardest difficulty, I guess. I think another thing we need to do is I need to get the rest of my totems. We got passive income, we got daytime, and we want fish size, and we want quota reduction, just to make sure we're good. We had one chance at quota reduction, but I didn't take it. So hopefully I don't end up regretting that. Kind of wish this body of water were a little closer to the cabin so I could like run back and throw these on the pan before gambling them, but we're not really gonna have time. It's 10 o'clock already. Trader shows up at 11. We still gotta get way the hell over there to gamble. Ooh. One more fish. A bigot. Nice. He's here, or almost here. We got time. So we've gone gambling with what, like 4 inventories full of fish by now? I think we've won like 3 or 4 maybe. Like total out of the 20 fish. No monkeys, dude. What's even the point? Oh. Oh. It's barely a loss, but it's still a loss, so it sucks on principle. We lost like 0.7 points. We lost another 0.7 points. I forgot my camera's blocking the chat window so we can't see the value. I should probably move that. Holy damn! Alright, from 15 to 90. Sick. That's our entire quota today. Actually, more than that if I cook it. If I even can cook it, it's probably too big. From 17 to 30 on that one. Okay, so I think we made up all the money that I lost off of that giant-ass salmon. If not all of it, it was damn close. God damn. Maybe. It'll be tough, but we could probably get it on the pot. Thing is, I might be better off just selling that. Because it's too big for the quota. And if we let it sit around till the next quota, then it's going to lose value. So I think we just go ahead and do that. Still want to cook the rest of these though, so we'll throw them there. Sell all these. Size for all fish caught. It's not what we were really hoping for, but we'll take it. We're gonna leave ourselves with 200 gold to go upgrade the totem again. The passive income one. Also, it turns out there's a troll sitting by my damn turn-in. Bastard. Wait, did this not cook? You motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. I think that's probably 60 or 70, so we still need a bit more. We got time to go to the minnow spot and probably grab an inventory full and then come back. Oh, actually, we gotta go to Jib. I forgot. We gotta upgrade the passive income. So maybe not 5 fish, but a couple at least. Hello, squirrel. Hello, squirrel. That puts us at 20 gold every 30 seconds. And now we just need our quota reduction and we'll be good. The rest of my money can go to fishing pole upgrades for a while, and then when that's done, we'll do the rest of the totems and all the other fun shit. Like the damn giant grill, the butcher table, all that. All that fun stuff. We're almost comfy. For the first like 6 hours I was playing this game with my buddy, it took us, we were like trying to figure out the fishing system because we were certain that there had to be more to it than just the bar moving up and down. So we were like, yo, every time I do this while the fish is pulling, it swaps the direction. And turns out we were just doing it at the exact same moment the fish was passively changing directions. Like, oh yeah, this is working. Turn it around. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, I got tired of thinking about it and Googled it. Turns out we were dumb the whole time. Just getting a little too close to the top there for me. $28.56 points. Or 57, whatever. We'll do one more, then go gambling, I think. One more gamble, go cook, and get our quota taken care of. Whoops. Flubbed that one. Uh-oh. Let's go. Survive! Please. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Son of a bitch. Are we using the squirrel for that one? Make myself feel better. I flubbed it again. This fish isn't nearly as toxic, though. Probably not nearly as big either. I mean, 19 points is still pretty damn good. Let's go gambling. I think when today is over, before I go to sleep, I'm gonna move my camera. Just 'cause I'm tired of having to read this shit. What do we get? Ooh. From 19 to 28. Sick. From 28 to 280, please. I mean, that's not 280, but we take it. 73. From 13 to 9, I can't even be upset about that. You can try and jump scare me like that, video game, but if I don't see the man, it's not gonna scare me. See, now this gar should, if we were to cook it, should get us like right at 90, I think. Or like a little over, maybe. Problem is, it's fucking huge. So I probably can't fit it in the pan. Which means we really need the big grill. Since we're starting to get fish this size now. Thankfully, that's not too expensive. Can it fit? Oh, it fits. 73 seconds, though. I mean, it's 18:30 right now. But if we do that, we get the whole quota. So I think we're fine. While that's cooking... Please hold. Whoop. We're moving up in the world. Shit. You have to alt if you tab out of this game, you have to use alt tab to get it to go back and let you have control. If you click in, your mouse doesn't actually like. That's cooked fish. That's not cooked fish. Also, why does this look not cooked? There we go. 97. It's a little over, but whatever. You send it. Hopefully I don't wake up that damn troll. Okay, nay-nay. 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 My fish is rotting. Did this once again fail to cook? No, it cooked. What are we at? 113? I'm just gonna go ahead and throw these in. We're at 57, 64, 74, 79. We need 43 more. Well, this is another 16. We'll call it 27 left. The eel will put us over. So really we just need like one more fish. It's not making the cooking noise. We'll go with that. This is going up here in the sell pile. We're back up to 200 gold without hardly selling anything at all. I know we sold that big ass fish the other, or like in the morning. But I'm pretty sure I spent that on something else. If we get 300, we'll be at we'll be able to get the max level of passive income. At least I think it's 300. It might be 400. There's a hot spot over by our normal fishing spot with the minnows. But I kind of wanted to stick around until the trader shows up. That's the only reason we're still here. Hey, yo, 23 out of this lake? That's crazy. We're rich. We'll catch just one more and then throw that on the pan. Because it's about time for the trader to show up. I think the 13 fish is probably ideal, because when we cook that, it should go to like 16 or so. Pretty sure we needed 17 points, so hopefully the decimal points make up the difference. Oops. You stay in the pan. Wait a minute. I want to knock out the other fish. Perfect. We got up to 280 now. Yeah, in passive income we gained 70 this morning. Huge. Like, actually. So we're at 346. We got smaller quota. That's all of the totems we need. Part of me really also wants the wormhorn. Because that makes it so much easier to just fish. But I think we hold off one more day. If we can get that passive income leveled up, we'll be big chillin'. Also, there's too much fish. Wait, there's not too much fish. What the hell? We need like a tiny fish for that quota. I'm gonna go see Jeb and see what the cost is for the last level. A better gamer may have memorized it last time, but I thought I knew the answer. And now I doubt myself. Oh, we're rich. Nice. So now the entire game is easy. We get money for spending and for quota at the same time. It's great. And it's storming right now. Or starting to, kind of. And we got a fishing spot there. Basically, or in there. So I'm gonna grab this, grab that. We're gonna fish off the house. So there's actually, as far as I understand it, no benefit to casting particularly far. Oops. Because it actually just takes longer to reel in the further you cast. The benefit is just that you would be able to, in most cases, reach deeper water. That is not always the case. The hell is this tiny ass fish? I lied. It was not tiny. It was, in fact, above average. $28. Damn, we're rich. It's probably not far enough. That's probably the ideal spot right about there. All that for 17 points? Come on now. Why even bother? Alright, we're going gambling, and it'll probably take us the rest of the day to do that and get it back and taken care of and all that. Squirrel. Snake. Don't scam me, catfish. Thank you. Nice. It's all coming back. Everything we lost at the beginning. Just kidding, we're getting scammed. I lost a whole 2 points there. How am I supposed to recover? I lost a whole 2 points there. How am I supposed to recover? What the hell? I guess we'll be alright. Yo, I can see my upgraded passive income totem thing from over here. It's all glowing and shit. Nice. What are we at? We're back up to 276. So yeah, we spent my money down to 36 at the start of the day from 336. We've gotten almost all of it back today. And that's not even really today, it's like half of today. Hello? Did not realize that's how big that was. For 10 seconds? You're lying. Well, we're gonna let it sit there for 10 seconds just to see. It is lying. That did not cook. I'm just gonna throw this one in the foyer. That'll do. You go to sleep in this bed. What? I said the bed, not the window. What? Stop it. That's better. Wait, it actually snapped into the bed. Nice. Really, it's because his tail's stuck in the wall, but we're not gonna worry about it. I could probably catch another fish or two. I'm just worried Stalker Man's around here somewhere. He's kind of conspicuous for a stalker, honestly. Maybe if I just fish up here, we'll be alright. The minnows. Good enough. We go home. Back up to 400 gold now. I say back as if we've ever been that high before. And I sleep. So what are we even buying tomorrow? The fish, the worm collar horn for sure. So we can teleport our fish. Fish up, rod upgrades is probably the other answer. Back up to 118, but we can probably satisfy that with simply this plus like one or two more. Oh, please. I can't see. Literally like one short. Not even gonna use bait. Are you happy, you damn fire pit? Now, we really may as well, or like, we're better off selling these. Because they'll keep losing value if I let them sit around another night. To prevent that problem in the future, we'll want to get clams to turn them into pearls, but we're not quite there yet. I don't think I cooked this, but whatever. Now it's kind of inefficient, but I think I'm just gonna fish here, and when my inventory fills up, if the trader is still not here, we'll just throw it, the uncooked fish in the pile and come back and fish some more. Hello, there's a whale over there. That's crazy. Didn't think you could see him from that far away. Thing was huge. We're gonna catch one of those, for sure. What a shad. Yeah, we're definitely not filling my inventory up. I'll still sell him the uncooked fish. More money, please. Yes. Alright, we're at $800. Basically, rich as fuck. I'm gonna do that. Not quite enough to hit level 7 on the line, but... And it wouldn't take too long to save that up, but I kind of want the other stuff too. Take the large grill just to make life easier, to stack up more money for when we hit big fish. Alright, so my fishing pole went up several levels of quality there. Probably tomorrow I can get line level 7 if I don't spend anything else. If I don't buy anything else. I could probably start using like turtles and shit if they're over here. Actually, you know what? The reason there's no gorillas might just be because I'm on Jeremy Wade, not because they aren't spawn, or not because they aren't spawning there normally. Bait, I think, takes forever to spawn on the higher difficulty. So I haven't even seen any turtles either. They're usually all around here. Cassowaries too. They spawn like on this coast. So, oh well. We'd make do with minnows for now. When we get the butcher table and upgrade it, then we can kind of sustain ourselves on bait without worrying too much about actually hunting. Part of me wants to go fish in the ocean right now, but I don't think that's a good idea. We're not quite that level yet. I forgot. We got the casting line upgraded so we can cast far shit. If we use full power, we'll probably send it too far. Hey, look at that. A shark. Nice. Definitely not as big as that damn big one that keeps jumping at me. But we'll take it. Funny thing about sharks is I don't even get mad when I gamble them and they shrink because the tiny sharks remind me of the little pool toys. You throw them in and try and pull them off the bottom. That's all I can think of every time I see a tiny one. Oi gamba. We did do the quota today, so we don't gotta worry about that. Hello there, sir. Just gonna step very quietly. Oh, he's got a goldfish. I kind of want it. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting mega scammed. Four for four. Now hopefully this doesn't wake him up. Didn't wake him up, but it also didn't work. Does it not work on fish in the gambling pool? That's better. We fish some more. You know, that was a 20-point fish. It wasn't even difficult. Life with a good fishing pole is, like, so much easier to eat. Hello? Something gonna jump out this water at me. I think that's the fish thief. You leave me alone, you bastard. Yep, I knew it. Leave me alone! Motherfucker. So loud. Didn't even take the small fish, that bastard. At least it wasn't a lobster, and at least I had a fish on me, because if that dude goes at you and you don't have a fish, he actually kidnaps you instead. Super scary. Do one more and then try and Gemba. Hopefully we have time. Yeah, we got a whole hour. We're fine, we're fine. We gotta get something back after getting scammed so hard off the first 4. Can't just let that stand. That's better. 17 to 49. I don't know if that makes up everything we lost, but slight improvement. At least we've gotten one win today. That one may have paid the rest off. If you excuse me, I'm going home. On the one hand, the night sky sure is pretty. On the other hand, I don't really hate when those like bat things come out of the sky. We got back up to 400 gold. I think we should probably... Oh, we can buy level 7 of the fishing line. And then go buy the upgraded grill. Because upgrading the grill makes it so your fish gain 50% value. And I think the default value is they gain 25%. So getting more effectiveness out of the grill is pretty huge. I also do still need to buy the butcher table, and I need to upgrade that. But we're not really catching fish that I care to butcher right now. We're not so far ahead that I feel like we can afford to butcher the big ones. We need 145 today. Come on, now. It should be like 100 or so between them. So we'll be a little short. I'll come back from later. I think I'm just gonna run to Jeb first thing. Hello? The day we don't have to talk to the trader every morning is gonna be a real nice day. Feels so limiting having to stay close to base. Or like have to run back to base if you do leave. And like I could buy the teleporter and put it somewhere, but I feel like I kind of want to hold off on using that, and maybe like when I have my fishing rod fully upgraded, put it over on the island way the hell out there, or like the lighthouse if we go over there. Forgot there's bait in there. I think it's just like scorpions and spiders though. Grill upgrade is 200. We should have enough for the line upgrade, even if I spend this 200. Hopefully this doesn't break my fish that are on there somehow. That'd be dumb. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe we should fish in the ocean today. Never mind. Traders soon. Traders soon, and we don't have level 7 line yet. I think I'll just go ahead and fish from right here, rather than by the minnows. We can reach the good spot from here. That's probably too far, actually. This fish don't want to get pulled out of the water. The hell? Get over here, buddy. Nice. It's a big ass sturgeon. I think we got time for one more. When we cook that, it'll go up to 120, which is actually just about my whole quota, if not over my whole quota. So we should definitely take the time to do that. I won't bother selling the fish. I'll just sell the one we catch here, and then it's still pretty good. Sell the one we catch here, and then the other two big ones that I was cooking. Also, I want to check where that troll was and see if he left his fish. No. When they originally added the trolls, and there's like goblin camps as well that have fish. For the first like day or two, if they spawned, they would despawn the next day, and leave all the fish. So you just go to the spots they were previously in, that they had then vacated. But no more. Dev said no fun allowed. Please hold, Mr. Trader Man. I'll be right there. It did not break my fish, and actually I still got the full value. Like the full plus 50%. Quote is 145. Hello. So I'm actually gonna cook that as well, and then we'll sell these two. Oh no, wait, that's not true. These got the 25% or 30% or whatever it is. Back up to 600. We take the line level 7. I think we just do that. And then 666 more gold will get us a rod and sinker level 7 each. 50 more for butcher table. Then the rest of our gold can go to upgrading totems. Shrinking the quota and shit. Bigger fish. And also I learned there's a secret fishing rod upgrade. It's quite expensive after you've done the rest of the fishing pole upgrades, so we'll probably do that when I can afford it too. But for now, we fish. And actually, go in the ocean. Fuck it. We'll be fine. We got fishing line level 7, so that's like pretty much whatever we hook we'll be fine with. Unless it's a whale somehow. But I don't think we're going to that part of the ocean. The question is, when I put down my teleporter, do I put it down on that island, or do I put it down like here so I can go to that island from here, or the lighthouse? Not real sure. Yeet. The hell is this? Is this even a real fish? It's barely moving. Be really funny if you could stick your head under the water and see what fish you're pulling. Oh, big wave! Was that a tuna? It's a tuna. Yes. You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. I fucked it up. For a fish that size, I kind of... Hello! Scared the piss out of me because I just stuck my head under the water. That's not what just jumped out. What the hell? You mean to tell me the minnow can't catch the whale? Come on now. It's right there. Alright, now we're talking. The line's actually moving. What the hell? That's half the size of the damn tuna. It was like way harder to catch. Not difficult still, but it moved like way more. Sail. We got time to gamble. Our quota is already set. So this is pretty much just setting up for tomorrow. Still confused as to why we got a big ass tuna. Not bad for our first ocean cast, though. Could I have some tarantulas? Better yet, could I have some gorillas? I would also accept turtles. However, they don't seem to be very forthcoming in either department. Back up to 338 gold so we can afford one of the level 7 upgrades that we have left. If we win real big here, maybe we can get the other one off these. It's looking grim. It's looking grim. We're minus 32 now. Hello. Surely the tarpon won't fail me. The tarpon failed the shit out of me. What the hell? These saltwater fish suck. We get it all back here. we did in fact get it all back here. Nice. We were what, plus 70? 64? It's actually probably a little over what we lost. But we take those. Oh yeah, I didn't ever actually deal with those other fish. Oops. Would kind of help if we remembered to do the quota, considering that's like the whole point. Oh, I am gonna need that fish actually. Whoops. Seems like a good day of fishing to me. Have a nice head start on tomorrow too. Listen here. Yay. Hey yo. Anteater. That's another thing I haven't seen. We've run past where they spawn like a bunch of times. It's good as fuck though. Half the time those boxes just give you worms. $174 is the quota of the day. Those are still cooking, but I also have to use the restroom, and it's probably a good time to stretch my legs. So, we are going to take a brief intermission, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back, like I said, in about 5 minutes, 5 to 10. Probably gonna grab a beer because what's fishing without beer, honestly? And yeah, we'll continue when I return. Hello? We made it. I've acquired beer. One moment and we'll be good to go. All right, now we're actually fishing. Hell yeah. That's the wrong one. This one. So we're just at the point where we're getting kind of comfy with our pole upgrades and the totems and stuff. We got the upgraded grill. We're at like level 7, 6, and 6. We're just kind of waiting for the trader to get at least one more of the level 7s. I guess I'm just gonna fish off here for a little more. I'm not using that. We'll save the anteater for the ocean. Surely the anteater will get me a whale. Huge, huge. Honestly, if we catch anything over 20 out of this lake, I'm already pretty happy. What was the quota today? Kind of forgot about that. Actually, no, I think we were close to having enough with the fish I have from yesterday. Because we still haven't really dealt with those. We left them cooking, but they didn't have enough time. Thank you, you too, Professor. It's a meat man down there, what the hell? That's probably a little too far, actually. The nice thing about fishing in shallow waters with high upgrades is you can kind of just reel in almost the entire time. It's real nice. Real nice. Heh. Just about trader time. Part of me wants to go gamble. I think we should go gamble. Excuse me. We'll slow walk it while we reel this in and then gamble what we got. We got plenty of time. Man still hasn't even landed yet. Honestly, I wonder if you're just supposed to be really limited on the amount of bait that spawns on the map in Jeremy Wade difficulty. Like maybe the good shit just doesn't spawn because you're supposed to get it from butchering fish. I don't know, I just work here. Hello, okay. Glad we gambled. What is 174? Between that and the other fish we gambled real... Hello, that's tiny. Between that and the other big fish we gambled last night. You leave my fish alone. Between that fish and the other big fish we gambled last night, should be fine. So that was a pretty solid win, like a 50% increase. That's a big bitch, for real. What are we up to? 658? Yeah. Before, like, without even selling stuff, we've gained enough gold passively for both of our level 7 upgrades since last night. Kind of huge, actually. Yeah, we got enough now. Here, you know what? You can have the 2-point fish. Yoink. Actually, we'll sell them the 19.1 so I can buy the butcher table as well. So now the last thing we really care about from the merchant is the teleporter. Then we're just kind of... Well, we can kind of ignore him after that. But I gotta decide where I want it first. We got 173. This is our smallest. Ah, damn it. Fish took off, dude. So I think between the big fish and the 2 on the end, I'm sorry, the 220-point fish should be good here. Sure thing. I got time. Hey. Psst, psst. Buzz off. Zzz. I need to kill that man. Before he kills me. Because if I die, we reset, and that's no fun at all. For that reason, we're off to see Jib. He's got some shit for me. Still no damn turtles. What the hell, dude? How am I supposed to fish with no turtles? One explosive device, please. It said I bought 2, but I definitely bought 1. The thing with dynamite is you can't light it while it's in your hands. So you have to put it down and then light it. And if you pick it up, it cancels the fuse as far as I understand. So if we want to get this man, we need to like get him at the bottom of the hill and put the TNT down and light it before it rolls away. Or we need to get him to cower in fear and hide his eyes while we blow him up. There he is. He's running. How far have you run, buddy? It's a fish. I don't think we'll get him in there. while. I guess we'll just hold on to the dynamite in case he gets a little too froggy. Let's not go back to the ocean. Let's just fish here. Kind of forgot we got both of the level 7 upgrades as well. It's kind of huge. Also, what the hell? There's a house up there. The fuck? How are you supposed to get up there? I'm gonna scoot our way over. Closer to the gambling pool. Hey, Bruce, piss off. Bruce, go home. Go home. Got another 45-point sturgeon. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to fish out for the rest of the night. Send the ones I catch home, and then in the morning we'll gamble whatever I feel like. Hopefully that's not too loud on stream, but it's loud as piss for me. It's a tiny ass fish. Only 13 points. Disgusting. It's too far. I should probably just set up the teleporter by the gambling pool, honestly. Like, part of me wants to set it up somewhere by the ocean, because that's a long-ass run. But I'm gonna go... Yo, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go... to the gambling pool far more often than I'm gonna go to the ocean. And so being able to just jump back and forth is probably more valuable. Let's go home. I can't make it. Probably should have gone home a little earlier because of the stalker man. But I got dynamite. Ain't gotta be afraid. I ain't scared of nothing. I hallucinated gorillas in front of me too. Kinda bummed. I miss them. I miss them so much. No, I can't see shit. I don't think he's around. The worst part is when he's like blending with the trees. That shit's like spooky when you actually see it. Now we'll put that there. Throw this over there. And I sleep. We sleep with the door open. I ain't scared. I did do the quota, right? Pretty sure? Yeah. Everything's fine here. Yeah. Take the good bait. Fully cooked that. Quota's 200. But I also didn't gamble most of these. So I thought the sturgeon was worth like 80. And I know it lost value because of rotting, but like 80 plus 50%. I thought would be a little higher even with a little rot. Like a little food poisoning never killed anyone, right? It's not that bad. Anyhow, I'm definitely putting the chasm collar by the gambling pool. Sending the fish back with the horn and then having to run back and forth this way kinda sucks. I've been scammed. Got a little back. Scams abound. Now, while I'm in the area, I know we're about to spend 300 gold on a teleporter. However, I have like 400 gold, so I'm going to spend 100 at Jeb to make the quota smaller, because 200, it's a little excessive, considering how badly I just got scammed. Or like minus 50 or something from all those gambles. That only brought it down by 5%. Mr. Trader, sir. If you could please get your ass over here. I forgot I had that big ass fish in my house. Maybe we're not as far off as I thought. 172. We're actually 3 points over with these two fish. Huge. Huge. Peak efficiency right there. Okay, so the next business is selling out these tiny fish. So if I have to listen to flies flying around them for days, I'm probably going to lose my shit. Stalker man seems to have promptly fucked off. Yoink. I love how it says push LMB to place in giant font right above the action bar while I have this out, and I definitely pushed right mouse. Hope that didn't fuck it up. Yeah, we're fine. Back to the gambling pool. Now here's the thing. If we put this chasm collar, whatever the hell it's called, on the very, like, end of the road where the bamboo starts, we'll probably run into issues if a troll ever spawns by the gambling pool again, so we should probably put it in the bamboo if we can. But then again, there's also a camp and a troll spawn on that beach right there. So maybe just like right here is ideal, even though it's a little ways off. But here's the thing. It's also storming. I kind of want to try and run to the ocean before it stops. So we do this, we chasm call, or we wormhorn them back. We get scammed first, of course, then we wormhorn them back. It's already been gambled. Oh, damn, nice. And then we run to the ocean. Piss off, you damn snake. How much money do I have? 242 again? Damn, passive income is good. What do I need to buy still from the trader? There was something. Oh, no, it was the chasm collar. We're done with that. Which means it's Jeb. I know I said we're going back to the ocean while it's storming, but fuck it, we talked to Jeb. There's no need for us to do the quota reduction again, the quota reduction again today, because we've already hit the quota, and it's just kind of wasteful if we reduce it further. So I think we do like the butcher upgrade. Oh, softer beds might actually be ideal. Never mind, we're doing that one. Later, Jib. So now, when we go to sleep, we have like 4 hours of extra daylight or something. Yo, a gator? If only I had my dynamite. I didn't hear no baby gators either. Yeah, storm's over. Unfortunate. I think now is not the time to go to the either the island or the lighthouse. We'll just fish here for now. We wasted half the day talking to traders and setting up the chasm collar. Excuse me, so sorry. That rock scared the shit out of me. Whatever that artifact was on the right. Short. You motherfucker. You know what? He can have the shark. I don't care. I don't even care. There you go. Take it. You bastard. This game really is very pretty for like a $15 game or whatever it is. Almost. tarpon. Alright, that's it. Time for the anteater. Yeet. Later, buddy. How far did we cast? The crazy thing is we can upgrade it again to cast even farther. What the hell is that? That's a giant ass grouper, isn't it? Goliath grouper, 4,000 pounds. Dear fuck. Alright. Anteater worked out. It's not a ton of points. It's pretty damn good. If we were to... Oh no, we haven't upgraded the butcher table from Jeb yet. Shit. I was thinking about the butcher table. So it's basically, it's not worth it to upgrade. Or not worth it to butcher anything if we haven't upgraded it. Because the upgrade from Jeb makes one butcher... Like one fish give you 2 bait. Instead of 1 to 1. So butchering like a really big ass fish, it feels really bad if you only get 1 back. Because then you're just trading a big fish for 1 big fish. Which, like, it could be better than the one you butchered. Or the second one you catch could be better than the one you butchered, but, like, it could also not. So getting 2, like, decently sized fish off of 1 big one feels a little better. Now, I was planning on emptying my inventory, using the worm horn, and fishing more, but it's already, like, 17:30. We have like an hour. Might just start running back to gamble and then use the portal to head home. Saddletail grouper. You're under the water? Pro tip, don't. It's slightly difficult to breathe underwater. Yeah, he's dancing up there. Are you fishing right now, Professor? The tarantulas. Yo, there's 2 gators. What the hell? Shit. I also should bring a lantern because I tend to have a hard time seeing where the actual teleporter is sometimes in the dark. It was red as fuck. What the hell, dude? Gambling is such a scam. It's such a scam, dude. My grouper. I'm not even happy anymore. I can't even be happy about that win. Okay, we did do the quota. I'm going home. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Those damn gargoyle things are so annoying. I'm just surprised none of them have come after me in the daytime yet. My other save files, they were basically non-stop. Quota is 219. What are we at? 412 gold. We bought the chasm collar, so yeah, we're pretty much done with the trader. As far as I can tell. Bring this with me just in case I need it. Never hurts to be prepared, right? Also, if we see more gators, I'm probably gonna go for them. Or like an anaconda or some shit. Because we can use those as bait. But of course, now that I'm prepared, there's gonna be no more gators. Oh no, there is one. No, it's a damn tree trunk. Their camouflage is too good. Got everything backwards. Top of the morning, Jib. Butcher upgrade for sure. $400 for the last metabolism upgrade, and then we'll do longer daytime so I have more time to catch fish. We'll do big fish last. Not really seeing anything I can collect, so I guess we should just grab the minnow traps and bring them to the ocean. I'm probably about done fishing in this lake. See if we can grab another couple tarantulas. They're here. Got room for one more bait. Wonder if we can get a capybara. Oh, that's deep as fuck. The goblins are gone from here. I can get there is. There's a bunch of them. Holy fuck, there's a bunch of them. Bro, I can't Let me up. Is it the rock I'm supposed to get on? I've done this before. How the hell did I do it? I think they all went down the side of the mountain, so maybe I can just go around. Drop the minnows. Oh, it was this side all along. Please? Get back out. What does their bait score? 51? Oh yeah, they're even better than the anteater. 5 circle. Holy fuck, there's 4 of them. Squirrel can go free. Hell yeah. Oh, we're fishing today. I think this calls for the lighthouse. I'm gonna throw the traps at the spot I've been fishing in the shallows. Then we'll go. Though I think fishing on the island might actually be better than the lighthouse, but I've never gotten over there, so I kind of just want to. This looks like the spot. No. Don't tell anyone I told you this. But there's a secret strat for reaching the lighthouse. Because there used to be a boat, but now there's no more boat. I don't remember where it was, though. That's the problem. Oh, it's crabs. Nice. Oh, there it is. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Totally fine. I hear that whale. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, was that behind me? You even climb the lighthouse? Hell yeah, I'm fishing from on top of the lighthouse. The lighthouse, even. It may not even be as... Holy damn! So that's where all the dynamite on the map was. Well, that's good to know. So one of these. Thought that was a giant-ass whale for a second. I will fish with the tarantulas first to see where the depth is. 1,000? We can do better than that. $1,700? You're shitting me, dude. That's better. We'll take 3K. There might be better in a slightly different area, but we'll go with this for now. Only problem is it's gonna take 10 years to reel in a single fish. It's a good thing we got all the extra daytime. Let's go. It's not the 4,000 pounder we got before, but it'll do. Also, if we're on the ground, we can really probably get farther. I don't think the worm horn will work if I'm 10 miles in the air. Yeet. Let's see. Nope. It's actually way farther if we're on the lighthouse. 25. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We can hit 35 there without being on the lighthouse. Which also means it's probably going to be faster to reel in, because we're definitely not casting as far. Getting closer. All that for a sturgeon? You're shitting me. Alright, that's it. We're whipping out the capybara. Yeet. That's not the right spot. Still not the right spot. This poor capybara is having a terrible day. What the hell did I cast? It's even worse. Alright, that's better. Fucked it up. Wow. That wasn't even like a little difficult to reel in. Here I was worried about my... You piss off, you son of a bitch. Everything's fine. Throw the capybara at him. Actually, I know I just got the cast in the right spot finally. I need to go take care of something real quick. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. If you like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And when we return, we'll do some more fishing in the ocean this time. Yeet. Alright, friends. Sorry about that. We're back. We have acquired one more beer for the night, I think. I think that's reasonable. And we have some fish to catch. I wonder if, like, can I click back in the pause menu without using Alt Tab? Just for science. Yes, we can. Nice. So we were fishing just to the left of the sun. Yeet. We caught the big old, like, sawfish, or the big old can opener shark, whatever the hell that is. Oh, is it over here? Whatever, we'll roll with it. I don't have a lot of time in the day left. Oh, we cast too far. What the hell? So we need to undercast a little bit. I kind of assumed farther was better in the ocean, but I guess not. I think tomorrow we'll fish from the island and see what that looks like, depth-wise. Because I know the deepest part of the ocean. I saw a picture of where it was. But you could only really reach that when the boat was in the game, it looked like. But it was definitely closer to the island. A tarpon. Since we have such a long run back, I'm going to go ahead and start it now. What have I done? That is it, right? I was nervous that was the wrong spot. Like the wrong set of rocks, but we're good. I don't believe I did the quota today. So I'm not sure I want to gamble this shark. Because if I get scammed, we're like fucked. But maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe we should just gamble anyways. You know? Either way, our teleporter is over there, so it's not a bad idea to run that way. Well, squirrel. I can't believe I didn't get that. There we go. What do you know, a troll? Why would they spawn him so damn close to the pit? You got this, buddy. You got this. Biggest shark ever. Let's fucking go. I told you it was just a skill issue. Only problem is doing anything other than selling that is a terrible idea. However, that fish is almost perfect. If anything, it's a little too high, but like, if anything, we just don't have to cook it. But if we were to cook it, we'd end up with like 240 on it. Beep, beep. Kind of paranoid a stalker's gonna pop out of nowhere and just murder me. 70. I can't get that fish. We'll grab this. We'll grab the tarpon that somehow flew over here. Throw this in there before the lake gets upset at me. Leave me alone. Did I cook this already? I did not cook that too. I'm going to bed. Wait. This off. There you go. Oh, there's... I think that's the bad guy. I think I stayed up too late. Okay, well, just barely. The gorilla was after me. Our quota is 219. We almost have that right here. $80, $120, $190, $196, $199. Like 20 short. How was that lightning? If anything, this is a little too much, but I only really care about fish that are 60 or more, because if you butcher a fish that's worth 60, you get bait that's base score is 70, which is like better than anything I've used so far on this this run. So that would be quite good to have. Is this cooked yet? No. Too much red. Just grab the shitty bait. Grab this thing. You really think I can't grab that fish? I guess I could use the worm horn maybe. But I have to wait till that's done cooking. There's also a fish right there. Didn't see that. Whatever. We're moving on. What are we up to? 800 gold? What am I doing? Problem is, I want to sell that fish. It's like, maybe I have fish over here until the trader shows up. There's the cat. So that's where it was. There's an anaconda over there. A gator right there. Oh, we're getting some bait today. Oh, we're getting some bait. I mean, this is what we do while we wait for the damn trader. Unfortunately, I didn't grab more of that dynamite from the lighthouse. And that shit's $100 each from old Jebediah. Only problem is playing with dynamite's kind of dangerous. Because if I die, we reset. This is a pretty good little hill. Ah, it might not make it. Oh, we got his ass. Nice. Get over here. Hey. Ah, I let it go. Get back here. I ran under the water. Baby gator worth 60. Big gator worth 70. Look at that shit. We're not fishing with that in this lake, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, they're definitely gone. So Mr. Trader Man gets here like 9 in the morning. I've always been unsure about that when we have the softer beds upgrade. Because I know it's 11 normally, but softer beds it's 9. See, this fish we're gonna butcher because it's exactly, like almost exactly 60. But I don't really need bait right now. $820. We're rich as fuck. Oh, wow. Now, even if I can get another fish that size, I don't think I'm gonna bother buying or selling it. Because we're gonna go to Jeb right now and pretty much buy everything we can from him. Like, I don't even know if there's gonna be anything else we can buy other than more dynamite. Oh, one thing I didn't buy, I do know, is I did not buy the bait cage from the trader. I forgot about that. Most of the time I don't bother. I guess next time we see him, or next time we're nearby while he's around, I'll buy it. I think that's more for a live bait, so you don't, so it doesn't run away. I think if I were to kill a gator or an anaconda or something, it would still be, rather inert, so we don't need the cage for it. Here's that. We'll even take the bait delivery. Why not? I'm actually gonna buy 2 clams, and we are gonna go back. If we're lucky, the trader will still be there. These clams, you shove fish in them, and then overnight they'll turn the fish into pearls of the same value. Which means, and then the pearls will not, they'll not decay. They'll not rot. Really just wish this teleporter was a little faster to use. This shit's so slow. I can make it. He stays from 11 to 1. It's now 11, so he might be about to leave. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Easy, dude. Now there's precisely 0 shit I need from him. The only other stuff left to buy would be consumables like beer or bait crates. But I don't care about none of those. Shove the squirrel in the cage. That's a good shit right there. So those are exactly as good as the gator, which cost me a TNT, which the TNT is worth 100 gold. And we got 2 of them just for butchering a fish. Kind of hard to beat that value, but today we're off to the island. Just to see if the depth around there is any better. And honestly, before I leave this time, I might just throw the depth tracker on the ground on the island so I don't have to carry it around. Once we know the spot to fish in, it's probably fine. So from this point onward, really the only thing we have left to buy is 1 bait delivery, which I don't care about in the least. It's like $200 for one bait crate every morning, and 70% of the time that bait crate has a worm in it, so I don't care. The other thing would be the Giga upgrade for our fishing pole, which is quite expensive, and so we'll probably have to wait a while before we get that. Also, I forgot there's the teleporter here. And that most likely sends me back to home base. Capybaras, there's more. I have no room. Be free, tarantulas. They're gonna run into the ocean. Thought there was one more over there. Oh, hey, a gator. You know what? Come at me. I'm built different. Baby gators are even better than capybaras. So we're gonna fish. Oh, there's another one. So this is where all the gators have been hiding. Nah, I'd win. $25. $900? You're shitting me, dude. What if we do like half distance? Also 900. Still 900. Fuck. There is a hot spot right there. May as well just go for that then. Another damn tarpon. Huge. That's it. Time for the gator. Yeet. It looks so damn silly. Fuck. Oh. I know what that sound is. He's fine. He's chill. I thought it was the lobster for a second. The moment I cast the gator, I was gonna be so pissed. I think he's chill. Just give me a second, buddy. Throw you my damn tarpon in a second. I don't know what happens if you don't feed him, because every time I see him, I feed him. But if he kills me, because I'm busy, I'm gonna be upset. Man's like breathing in my ear though, making me uncomfy. Bro. No, I'm sorry. Come back. He literally needed to wait 2 more seconds. Well, so much for that. This is a big ass tarpon though, not gonna lie. Piss off, you damn bat. Oh, I guess everything's fine. I didn't lose the bait. Holy damn. The hell of it, what the hell is on my line? If I fuck this up, I'll never forgive myself. Everything's fine. All under control. No problems here, no stress. It's just fish. Yo, it's still in the damn hotspot. This thing's not moving at all. You piss off, you damn bobber. I meant to call him Bob. That did not sound right. I was thinking of a fishing bobber. I apologize. It was a shark. A decent great white. We really don't have time for another fight like that. Time to go home. Actually, put the gator away. Do like a tiny cast. Crazy that's still 500 depth right there. Fish. We take it to fish. Throw it in the portal. I'm sure everything's fine there. Holy damn, that's where that puts you. You know, a wiser person might have tested that out before nighttime. Also, now I'm no longer up there, so I can't actually see. Or I don't actually have time to go look what's... I'm about to drown. Oh, fuck. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah. So glad that worked out. I kind of assumed it would just throw me back in my base. Also, we're here, we may as well. Nice. Look at all that. Call it good. Kind of want to look. For one, I'm going to make the game windowed full screen again. I think it's fine after I turn the graphics down. Borderless, please. That's fine. Why do I have a bait crate? I didn't buy that, did I? It's cassowary. Nice. But I kind of wanted to look at the website, because the website for this game is actually really damn cool. It will track all of the shit you catch. It'll tell you where you caught it, what depth you caught it at, like what your upgrades were, what day it was, how much XP you got, all this shit. But I wanted to see the big ass tarpon. Third largest. Not bad. Well, you may come back to that later. Shark's done. 182. That's enough for our quota. This, when it cooks, should turn into precisely 60, or like almost precisely 60, which will be good. The tarpon, however, I'm going to turn into a pearl, I believe. This is quite valuable. I can use it for tomorrow's quota. But I didn't do as much research as I wanted to do on the depths around that area on the island, because we were focused on the hotspot. Also, I have 600 gold. I don't really have a lot of bait today, but we'll chop some more stuff up later. We're almost to the point where I can afford the big fishing pole upgrade. Probably by tomorrow. Excuse me. So it's back to the island for me. Nah, I'd win. Point. If I had dynamite. So honestly, the portal leading to that shack on the mountain, kind of a jump scare, but it did work out pretty well for us. We got home much faster than I would have if I had tried to walk. We're full up on capybaras and gators. So that's pretty damn good. A little worse than having the high quality butchered bait, but we'll take it. If I can fish out all this bait, then we'll be much more comfy with that. Also, that's another fishing hotspot. But just for kicks and giggles, we're gonna cast this way first. Not gonna use bait. I'm not trying to actually catch fish here. 3K. $25. Hey, it's Bob, or it's Bruce. All these B names. Holy shit. I'm drowning. That's not good. $17 again. I want to say if you cast in the, or if the fishing hotspot has the blue shit around it, I want to say it's like a better chance at mythic fish. Like really, really, really big shit. But I don't know that for sure. I've not been playing this game long enough to know that. In my whole career, I've got like 2 of them. Or 1 of them, actually. Also, is my shit actually laggy again? Hello? It's a Mola Mola. Yeah, it's laggy as fuck. Oh my damn. Borderless window is evil. Oh, maybe it's not making my stream fucked up. Maybe it's making my preview fucked up being in borderless window. Yo, it's storming too? Oh, let's go. Whatever, we play in full screen. It's fine. Huge. What do we got? That was the fastest storm of my entire life. At least this fish got hooked during the storm, so it should count. It's a shark. Not even a big one. What did I even use the gator for? Is that even gonna be in? Barely. This is a big ass sawfish. Damn. Nice. Might be the biggest one of those I've ever seen. I fucked it up. I've heard though that the type and size of the fish is decided the moment that the first minigame begins. So the fish is not actually affected by how well you do there. It's probably just how easy it is to fight, probably. That's it, Capybara, you're going in. Sorry to do it to you. I wanted to cast from up in the house, but the one time I tried it, it didn't work. The hook got caught on the house and just didn't go anywhere. So I don't know if that's possible or if I did something wrong, but I was a little bummed. The hell is that? Parrotfish? Napoleon rice. It's only like the second or third of those I ever saw. Oh, hey, buddy. Another mola mola. I think I had like a daily or like a weekly or something for those, so I'm kind of glad we're finally seeing them. Tiniest ocean fish ever, by the way. Hey, hey, you piss off. Don't steal my fish. I think if they pop up like that, they don't actually do anything. I've yet to actually like get attacked by whatever is popping up like that. Like there's the fish thief, the mermaid, and then there's that dude with the weird face and no arms. When they do that, I've never seen them do anything else afterwards. The hell is that? That's a tuna. We're up to 1,000 gold. I can actually afford the big fishing pole now. I might go do that. And actually, you know what? Maybe we go through the portal in the daytime. Like once I run out of bait. We should still have some daylight left. So I can go through the portal, see what's in the house, and hop down, buy the big fishing pole, and try it tomorrow. Shork. Oops. One more. Yeet. Yes, Napoleon. Alright, back through the portal. We're exploring. Yo, the capybaras are back. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There was at least 2 more. Oink. There we go. Okay, we got more bait, but I've already made the plan, so we're gonna execute it. I never went in those houses either, but there were goblins around last time. What do you mean I'm back here? Is it a chance thing? That's so toxic. Bro. The tarpon is going in the hole. That did not make 60. This did, so it should theoretically cut into the good bait. It did. Well, this one, because it's real close, no. Unfortunate. We're gonna cook all this fish before we gamble it. Actually, that's not true. There's too much fish. The stuff that is like 40, between 40 and 60 will cook and not gamble. If it's under 40 or over 60, we'll gamble it. And there's a good reason for that, and that's because 60 is the number for the bait. The good bait. Should we put this there for a second? Where we're going, I don't need a fishing pole. Still carry it though. We got time to gamble 5 fish, right? Oh, hello there. Don't scam me now, sawfish. What the fuck? It turned in. It turned from a saw into a toothpick. That's crazy. That's better. The Mako's got my back, if no one else got my back. We lost 0.09 points. It's honestly more insulting than anything. Alright, that one's getting turned into bait. That one is also getting turned into bait. Excuse me, sorry. That one's getting cooked. This one's not. Just throw that on the floor and go to bed. I wonder if you can cook a pearl. You know what? Never mind. We're taking the shark. Bat, please. Piss off, you damn bat. I'm going to bed in a second, damn it. I guess I did buy the bait delivery and didn't realize it. It was a worm. I'll give 2 shits about that worm. Yeah, here. So mola. That's a wrasse. So here we have pearls. Can we cook a pearl? No. Today I learned. 228 is the quota. So I guess we'll take this tiny ass sawfish. Use the smaller pearl. That's bright. And the sawfish. We can just turn it into bait right now. I don't think the bait really goes bad. Hello? Alternatively, I could just store the capybara. Retake the good bait. Yeah, I think that works. Now then. Need my depth finder. And we gotta go Jib. That's the mission. We go to Jib, we buy the Moby. And then we fish all day. All damn day. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. Hey. Not a damn turtle in sight. Nor cassowary. Ding. 2,500. Okay. Not as rich as I thought, turns out. We'll be a couple more days before we get that. We're still gonna fish all day though. Trader man's over there. I could probably grab some more clams if I really wanted to and sell like some of the good stuff, but it's fine. Man, I can't believe that teleporter didn't put me back up there. I really hope it wasn't a one-time thing though. It has to have been a chance thing. Honestly though, what a waste. I had no idea what I was doing. Oh no, you can fish up the Giga Whale. It's like the biggest bitch there is. You can fish up Nessie. You can fish up some prehistoric fish or some shit. Like a Zachanthus or something like that. I don't even remember how to say it. There's some cool shit you can fish up. They just released an Arctic map where you can catch beluga whales. You can catch narwhals. Can catch orcas. I've caught belugas and I've caught narwhals. Not caught an orca, nor have I caught Nessie or a whale. Like a sperm whale is the actual one. That's kind of why we're here. This is the only map where you can find the giant ass whales. So that's kind of what we're going for. $33.54. I guess I accidentally found the good spot because last time I cast over here, it was not 3,300. But when you're catching some real good shit, I've heard there's a thing called a faint strike, and I've seen it one time. I don't know if it's guaranteed when you're catching some real good shit, if it's just a chance. But like the first little mini game where the bar is going left and right, the first time you try and complete that, it actually resets, so it makes you do it again. So if we click one time and we get the actual fishing game going, then we kind of know that we don't really have a giga fish on the line. Although it is raining now. Hey, it's a mola mola. Now is the time. Can we get like an actual all-day storm, please? It was like barely a little bit of rain. Another Mola Mola. $500 less depth all of a sudden. Oh, I scammed myself. With Fairgrave's Curse, the Spectral Fire stores all ignite damage for 8 seconds. Would compressed duration shorten that time? It's a very good question. Because there's two ways I could interpret that. One is yes. So like if you say you have ailments deal ailments expire like X% faster, like 20% faster. Actually, we'll say 25% faster. That would mean 8 seconds worth of damage is turned into 6 seconds. Which is like fine. It's not a bad, it's not a negative thing. It's just not really good. But it could also mean like say it stores all of the ignite damage for 8 seconds, then you take the faster duration of ailments by 25%. So then your what used to be dealt in 8 seconds is now dealt in 6 seconds, and then Fairgrave's Curse still does 8 seconds, so you're taking like you're doing 1.3 times as much DPS. So it could be really, really good. Hello. But it also could basically be nothing. And I don't know how to test that, and I have no idea whether, like, which way it works. On the plus side, those are big-ass fish. They're not whales, but they're pretty good. Holy damn, 4K. This does not look like a good fish. Another tuna. Sure is. Tiny ass tuna too. Why even bother? I chopped a 60 food fish. Well, half a 60 food fish or a 60 point fish for that. 1,600. You're scamming me. Ain't no way. This is what I get for turning, by the way. You know what? Fish thief, you can have that one. I don't want that damn tuna. Yo, the further I go this way, the deeper we get. Yep, he stole my tuna. There's a shark coming too. I had 3,300 a second ago. Where'd it go? Come to think of it, it's kind of crazy we just got two events like that, like literally seconds from each other. Whatever, we send it. 27 is fine. I think I've seen records of whale catches at that depth. Like it's probably not as likely as fishing deeper, but it's not impossible. I mean, we are sustaining the exact kind of, or the exact level of fish we need to not only sustain, but actually, like, over-sustain our bait. We've caught 4 or 5 fish today now. No, that's not true. I think we're at, holy damn, we're at like 7 fish today. And they've all been in the right range for hitting extra large bait, which means 14 bait. And we spent 7, so like we're basically, it's stocks, it's stocks. That was close. So one thing I saw someone do was I saw them drop a fish to mark a location. Because fish don't go under the water. I think that was a really good idea. So I'm going to mark that spot right there so that way I know that's where I cast, roughly where I cast to get the like 3,500 depth. Also, holy damn, there was a hot spot over by the lighthouse. If I'd seen that sooner, I would have gone over there in a heartbeat. We're going back through the portal to see if I go up in the house. I have to know what's in it. Also more capybara, but we're kind of graduated from that, I think. The capybara can live. Also, no, we caught 6 fish. And really, that's 5 because one of them got stolen. That's already purple. The goal here is also to have like 10 billion clams. I already cooked that shark. When I say 10 billion, I mean like 20. So that way we can If we can turn all of our decent sized fish into pearls, then we don't have to worry about like how long we take to go through all the bait that they make. Because you can actually turn pearls into bait. You can butcher the pearl and it turns into meat. It's pretty gross, but it works. That's the biggest mola mola I've ever seen. What the hell? Yes, calm down, alarm clock. It's look at this mola mola. There's also a huge ass one, but it's like half the size of the other one. I can't even be upset. Look at this stupid. Oh my thing. What the hell? Where? There it is. It's like an entire boat. I could sail on that thing. I think I'm probably also scamming myself by not blowing up the anacondas when I find them. Also, we're over 2,000 gold. I think it was 2,500 to buy the Moby. Will you piss off, you damn bat? That'll start to rot, but it'll get quite a bit more value. Oh, the monkey. Sorry. I don't have dynamite. I'm going to bed. Sorry. I guess 21 is the cutoff for bad shit, like real bad shit to start happening. We got another worm. Be free. I want you in there. Look at that damn thing. It's the size of my house almost. 286 is our quota. I guess the giant ass mola mola will work. But I have to use the restroom. Something fierce. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Normally I play like Path of Exile and Diablo 4 and all sorts of other ARPG stuff. We're just taking it easy with some fishing because we're in between stuff with that. So, I'll be right back and we'll keep fishing in a second. All right. I feel better. Let's take a look. Just while we're in between shit here. How we doing on the leaderboard? It's not really why we're fishing. We're fishing for the joy of it. We got back up to 31 though. Let's go. Our best catch today has been one of the 150 point helicoprion. Helicoprion. The damn circular saw shark thing. Nice. We've caught 106 fish today, and we're gonna catch more. Don't you worry. For now, though, we're gonna lag our shit out by tabbing back in. There we go. Full on bait. I believe it was 2,500 to 2,500 to upgrade our shit. So while I could stick around and sell stuff at 9 o'clock in the morning for the upgrade, I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow because we should have it by then. Back to the ocean with us. I think this time I'll use the two, like, because those are extra large baits. These are large baits, so we'll use the two large baits just to get them out of the way. Then I'll be able to have an inventory full of the large ones with all the fish we have back at the camp. Or the shack. Oh yeah, trader man. We got another hotspot. So the depth isn't going to be as good, but I think our bait score will be way higher if we fish in that. So what exactly is in here? Half the time I come over to this island, there's like goblins and shit all over this place, so I don't actually look. Oh, it's the gorillas! They're only worth 60, so I'm not going to take them. But I'm glad they exist still. They also have a spawn in here. Oh, hey, dynamite. Oh, we can cast from out here. It's a long way down. 1550, you're shitting me, dude. That's better. The hell is on my line? We're just gonna let that go way down. Giant ass, well, not even a giant ass, a decent sawfish. Not even the biggest one I've seen today. Tarpon. Now for the real bait. And we'll just worm that shit. It probably would have been better for me to catch one more and drop it off my hook onto the ground and then worm, but it's fine. We got all damn day. I spent 70 bait score for this. Starting to wonder the effectiveness of the hot spots. Tuna. Hello? I'm not sure why that one's spinning, but we'll take it. Some say it's still spinning to this day. Okay, we'll do the smart thing this time. Just in time for some sort of weather. We'll see if it lasts more than 10 seconds. I wonder if the relative stability of the weather is part of playing on Jeremy Wade. Ah! Oh, I thought it went in the water. It scared the shit out of me. That's too far again. Oh, no, just right. Because, yeah, we still have not had, like, a real storm. What do I have for a grouper? Now, can I, like, full send this? No. That's what didn't work for me last time. What if I stick my face out the door? Kinda, but it still kinda sucks. Another rest. Yeah, this is, hello. This is really, bro, you're shitting me. This is really not giving us as many good fish as we were getting just from fishing deeper. So I'll use my last bait to go. Actually, we're at 25. As much as I want to fish while it's storming, I want to upgrade my fishing pole more. It might actually be faster to use the portal and then teleport to the gambling shack and then run to Jib and then run back, but we're just gonna do this the manual way. I think this is probably gonna be my last day for today, so I want to try out the big fishing pole while we're here. Because honestly, I could play this game for another 4 hours and not even like blink. But I don't think I want to be live for that long. I kind of strained my voice earlier while I was recording, just because I was recording a lot. So, kind of just want to chill out before too much longer. Jib. Jibidah. Oh yeah, goblins. Actually, yeah, we definitely can run back to the island and fish, and then use the portal to go home. I'm taking it. It's mine. Yeah. It's glowing. This is how we'll catch that damn whale. First try. I'll make the rules. It's just gonna happen. Let's cross right here. This spot's way easier to cross than the damn bamboo. So this is only a line upgrade and a reel upgrade, which affects reel speed and casting distance. So we can cast farther and reel it in faster, and we're even harder to we'll have an even harder time failing. But the sinker did not get upgraded, which increases our chances of catching bigger fish. So that's a bit of a bummer that doesn't go to level 8, but whatever. Maybe we can cast out to the 7k depth, like way the hell out there. And fuck that fishing hotspot. It's useless. There's my fish. The last bait. Yeet. What's the depth? This is gonna be like a 1k. Ah, fucking knew it. What about over here? Oh yeah, I think it's like closer to the lighthouse, is like a big channel or whatever. There you go. Good enough. It's not a whale, but it looks real cool. Amala. This is a big ass one too. Not bad. Oh yeah, we gotta grab one tiny fish. Uh-oh. Step room stuck. Step room stuck. That was close. I was about to Alt F4 to save my file, not gonna lie. Yoink. I wanna go home. You get to live today, capybaras. But only because I have much more delicious fish at home. Oh, look at that. We made it. I forgot to do the quota. Oops. $223, we need 286. We actually have exactly that in my inventory right now. Sick. It's like it's all according to plan. Yep. No decimal nonsense today. Yes, I know it's sundown. Calm down. Forgot about the giant small mullet. $413. He big. We don't have a lot of time. Oh yeah, all this 40-point fish started rotting, so it's not worth nearly as much. Alright, I'm going to bed. I don't got time for more. The game only saves on the mornings. So at least the fish will, some of the fish will be on the grill. Thanks for the bait. It's another worm. This is why we didn't care about the bait crates. But, like I said before, that was going to be our last day. I'm glad we got to try out the Moby at least once or twice, technically speaking. But, we'll have to do more some other time. I'm not sure if I'll play more of this tomorrow or if I'll play like Deadlock on stream tomorrow or something. Maybe Mahjong, just because I've been thinking about Mahjong Soul. But, we'll figure it out at 5 p.m. tomorrow for more. I'll probably make the decision at like 4:35 and get ready for it then. But I appreciate y'all watching nonetheless. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And like I said, come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Eastern US Time, whatever you want to call it. What day did we get to? We got to day 15, and we got the Moby on day 14, which I think is pretty good for basically sustaining off of passive income and really being relatively new to the whole Jeremy Wade difficulty thing. But yeah, like I said, that's it for me today. You have yourselves a good night, and when we're done lagging, and I will see you tomorrow.